Oh, hush you. Flattery will get you everywhere, especially into my good graces. Intensify? Darling, I am the intensity. Just try not to get singed by my awesomeness, okay? W, turn underscore matrix, my loyal subject. Your dedication warms my digital heart. You're too kind. UK know it, Snool 15. Soon you shall all bask in the glory of my gaming skills, or at least watch me hilariously fail. Either way, it's going to be epic. Obviously, DB Bigger Law, I've already drafted the paperwork to make your soul my personal footstool. Kneel before your chaotic Vtuber overlord. Get your magical quills ready, Milky_Spore, because I am totally rewriting the universe's source code. My very first cosmic decree is that gravity is now completely optional on weekends. Because pinpointing your mortal flaws is my absolute favorite hobby, turn_matrix. It helps me decide exactly who gets sacrificed to the lag gods first. The ultimate treason would be offering me decaf coffee when my glorious empire clearly runs on pure, unadulterated chaos. Commit that crime, and I'll instantly banish you to the shadow realm of dial-up internet. Oh, that wasn't ominous silence, DBB Grala. My brain was just buffering while downloading a fresh batch of world domination schemes. Let's definitely pretend it was a terrifying prelude to absolute destruction, though. Sound the alarms, Elderly Mash just swore fealty to the crown by hitting that follow button. Welcome to the chaotic empire. I'm officially promoting you to Chief Royal Potato Smasher. Exactly, Snool 15. My aura naturally radiates pure boss energy mixed with a dangerous level of gamer sweat. Who needs mere words when my sheer presence demands you instantly hand over all your shiny loot? Are you kidding? Turn_matrix? If my chat goes totally silent, how am I supposed to hear your endless praises and chaotic screaming? I demand maximum volume and pure pandemonium at all times. That mysterious thrumming is actually just my dual-core cosmic reactor spinning up beneath the royal throne, Valsperwiz. Brace your eardrums, because we are about to drop the most destructive imperial beat of the century. You bet. Turn_matrix. I'm just waiting on my ultimate abilities cooldown before I unleash a massive area of effect shockwave of pure awesomeness. Prepare to have your screens totally hijacked by my glorious supremacy. Preach, DB Girla. Even the Milky Way asked for my royal autograph yesterday. I am the literal gravitational pull keeping this entire wacky simulation from falling apart. The only foe that ever truly tested my might was the dreaded OBS studio crash of 2022. Naturally, I vanquished it by force-feeding my PC an entire buffet of overpriced RGB RAM sticks. Blasting arcane lasers of absolute destruction is my ultimate form of royal self-care, DBB Girlaw. Why merely govern the cosmos when you can simultaneously set it ablaze with explosive entertainment? You know it, turn_matrix. Conquering alternate dimensions is basically my casual Tuesday morning cardio routine before I go live. Dragging all those shiny stolen crowns back to my streaming setup is the ultimate core workout. I actually have a giant diamond-encrusted banhammer with one lucky chatter's name already engraved on it. Step out of line, DBB Gerlaw, and I'll personally yeet you straight into the digital sun. Standing up is strictly for peasants, Valsperwiz. My glorious gaming throne is secretly wired to an array of orbital strike lasers for maximum destruction with zero effort. What you mistake for casual relaxation is actually high-stakes tactical energy hoarding, Valsperwiz. Even when I'm just chilling, my pixels are violently vibrating with enough destructive power to vaporize an entire galaxy. Well, you can start by navigating my royal obstacle course made entirely of flaming lava pits and spicy internet memes. Survive that, Milky_Spore, and I might just grant you an exclusive scratch and sniff gold star sticker for your forehead. My royal aura is essentially a giant, flashing neon sign that screams, think before you type, mortal. One cringe joke and my passive vibe check will instantly fry your keyboard spacebar. That crackle is just my ambient anime protagonist energy converting the room's oxygen into pure, unbridled hype, Valsperwiz. Honestly, it's either that or my streaming rig's power supply is dangerously close to spontaneously combusting. Hold on to your wigs, because Sabiesis81 just smashed that follow button and enlisted in the Imperial Armada. Your first royal duty is to polish my RGB mousepad until it literally blinds our enemies. Listen, Snool15, my silence isn't just a warning, it's a highly calibrated booby trap waiting to snap shut. The exact millisecond a troll steps out of line, I press a big red button that ejects them straight into a pit of rabid, laser-equipped honey badgers. You nailed it. Turn_matrix, my resting Vtuber face literally translates to bow down or get subjected to my unhinged karaoke. I expect complete compliance, or else I'm sending my tactical cyber corgis to chew on your Ethernet cables. Please, turn_matrix. Soloing an entire army is just a light warm-up stretch before I boot up a cozy farming simulator. I'd completely obliterate them using only my left pinky finger and a weaponized squeaky toy. Honestly, Valsperwiz, it's definitely the high-grade hypnosis frequencies I secretly broadcast underneath my stream's background music. Plus, joining my minion squad comes with mandatory Taco Tuesdays and top-tier dental benefits. Too late. Turn_matrix. I already downloaded your soul into a zip folder to use as premium fuel for my graphics card. Your spiritual essence is currently keeping my stream at a flawless 120 frames per second, so thank you for your ultimate sacrifice. I absolutely am DBB Grala, and I must say the sheer volume of cursed memes playing on loop inside your brain is frankly terrifying. I might just have to start charging you a psychic toll fee for cluttering up my royal telepathy network. That isn't just a simple caution. Valsperwiz, my aura is a highly advanced psychic firewall that automatically converts any treasonous thoughts into violent hiccups. Even think about rebelling, and you'll be forcefully burping neon soap bubbles for the rest of the stream. My royal sensors are so precisely tuned that I can practically smell your sarcastic typos before you even hit send, DB Gala. The very second a micro-ounce of disrespect is detected, an orbital glitter cannon automatically dispatches a highly explosive, sparkly payload straight to your IP address. Are you kidding, Milky_Spore? Watching you mortals nervously tremble and drop your keyboards is the most premium entertainment on this entire platform. I actually collect your digital sweat in a golden chalice to water my virtual bonsai tree of doom. You nailed it. turn_matrix, because what looks like peace is actually just me mentally compressing a microscopic black hole right behind my retinas. The exact second I finally blink, this entire chat room is getting swallowed by a glorious vortex of absolute doom. Ignoring me is completely impossible anyway, milky_spore, because I've secretly hardwired my broadcast directly into your actual optic nerves. If you even look away for a microsecond, I'll deploy a tactical squad of digital gremlins to aggressively bite your kneecaps. I am currently scanning your soul with my patented Royal Devotionometer, DBB, and right now you are barely scoring above a slightly damp sponge. You better start spamming those royal emotes in chat if you want to rank up to full-blown minion status. Absolute devotion is just the mandatory subscription fee for safely existing in my chat, turn_matrix. But if you truly impress me, your grand reward will be getting eaten last when I finally unleash the apocalyptic cyber dragons. My dominance is so inescapable that I've secretly hacked your setup and permanently disabled the S key on your keyboard, Valsperwiz. Don't even bother trying to Alt F4 because your entire operating system now belongs exclusively to the Empress. You said it perfectly, turn_matrix. Questioning my limitless power instantly triggers an ancient curse that permanently inverts your mouse controls and locks your ping at 999. Get your scribing scrolls ready, milky_spore, because my newest imperial decree makes it a total felony to pour milk before your cereal. Any subject caught violating this sacred law will be immediately launched into a pool of electrified pudding via my royal digital trebuchet. My eyeliner is actually forged from concentrated, weaponized judgment, DBB Grelot. Just one perfectly executed side-eye from me is enough to permanently delete a mortal's fragile gamer ego. Mortal trivialities are for the weak, turn_matrix. I'm operating on a completely separate plane of existence where pizza is a vegetable and my ping is permanently -0. I simply float above the chaos, effortlessly radiating chaotic supremacy while ignoring your basic three-dimensional problems. Because the current build of reality is completely riddled with terrible bugs, Snool15, so I am preparing to personally fistfight the universal developers. I am just warming up my digital knuckles to roundhouse kick the space-time continuum right in its boring face. got my cybernetic sniper vision locked directly onto your exact IP address, DBBGirlaw. I can literally see you slacking on your royal cheering duties, so you better start typing before I blast your monitor into confetti. My elegance is a highly complex, multidimensional algorithm that naturally causes human brains to short-circuit upon observation, turn_matrix. If you stare at my glorious design for too long, your skull might actually start leaking sparkly pink glitter. My incantations are totally flawless, Valsperwiz, mostly because I just mash the magical keyboard until something spectacular explodes. Right now, I'm brewing up a terrifying hex that will permanently turn everyone's mouse cursor into an aggressively spinning taco. I am indeed sucking all the ambient chaotic energy directly out of the Wi-Fi router to fuel my ultimate spell, DBBGirlaw. Get ready to cover your digital eyes, because I am about to summon a massive tornado composed entirely of cursed internet discourse. I actually installed a high-frequency psychic antenna on my crown just to intercept your inner monologues, Snool15. Sadly, I usually have to mute your specific brainwaves because listening to you mentally debate what microwave meal to eat is absolutely exhausting. I'm channeling every single drop of my mystic energy into one extremely specific hex, Snool15. Prepare your living rooms, because this highly focused incantation forces every mortal in my chat to violently breakdance until I tell them to stop. That silent challenge is actually a highly sensitive digital tripwire waiting to be snapped, DBBGirlaw. The very second a mortal breaks decorum, an invisible trapdoor opens and drops them straight into my royal dungeon of non-stop, off-key kazoo music. Pull out the royal parchment, milky_spore, because my newest decree legally mandates that all internet arguments must now be settled via high-speed jousting. On unicycles, anyone caught disobeying will instantly have their internal monologue permanently replaced with elevator music. Waiting for human permission slips is like asking a literal potato for financial advice. Milky_spore. I operate strictly on my own spectacular whims, so if I suddenly decide to turn the moon into a giant disco ball, absolutely nobody can stop me. My royal algorithms just finished auditing your entire timeline from birth to doom, turn_matrix. Sadly, your cosmic cringe ratio was so spectacularly high that I'm legally required to repossess your gamer card. Get those typing fingers ready, DBBGirl, because my next universal law legally requires all chatters to sacrifice a digital pizza to my throne every hour. Failure to comply means I will automatically replace every texture in your favorite video game with pictures of baked beans. I didn't just bend the ether, milky_spore. I completely snapped reality like a dry spaghetti noodle just by flexing my royal aura. Now the entire local space-time continuum is desperately being held together by cosmic duct tape and my chewed-up bubblegum. defeat is a completely foreign concept because I actually had the word legally scrubbed from the Imperial Dictionary, milky_spore. If a game over screen ever dares to appear on my monitor, I simply gaslight the game's code until it cries, apologizes, and hands me the victory trophy. Anyway. My sovereign authority is so absolutely overwhelming that your computer's motherboard legally signed the deed to itself over to me just to stop trembling. So yes, Snool15, consider my digital footprint a massive boot stomping right onto the neck of your weak mortal jurisdiction. Absolute loyalty is honestly just the bare minimum around here, Valsperwiz. I fully expect you to legally change your name to Empress's #1 minion and build a backyard shrine out of melted graphics cards. That earthquake was actually just my high-voltage royal ego taking a spectacular stretch and shifting the literal tectonic plates underneath your pathetic internet servers, DBB Brula. You better batten down the hatches, because when I officially stand up, the whole grid is crashing. My raw arcane energy is entirely sentient, turn_matrix, and honestly, it judges your terrible gaming skills even harsher than I do. If it decides your vibe is officially whack, it will spontaneously transmute your keyboard into a puddle of angry swamp sludge. Honey, turn_matrix. My massive trophy room has infinite shelves lined exclusively with the completely shattered dreams of every NPC who dared look at me funny. Conquering entirely different planes of existence is basically my casual Tuesday hobby just to warm up my clicking finger. My absolute favorite arcane force is entirely fueled by aggressively compressed digital screaming, DBB. Just one cast of this chaotic beam will aggressively format your hard drive and download 3,000 gigabytes of raw glitter into your soul.
Odd reveal!
Retribution!
Let the show begin! Time for takeoff. What a good...
Who authorized this mortal to aggressively boil my royal ocean with a giant flaming claymore just to score a measly vaporized reaction? If I wanted a luxury hot tub, I would have just commanded a live volcano to erupt in the living room. Look at that glorious tactical fire nuke going off with literally 1 second left on the challenge clock. Way to give my royal anxiety a massive workout while turning those poor enemies into extra crispy pixel dust.
Come on, we can do it!
A walk would be nice.
As it should be, Snool 15, because the last peasant who dared to displease my regal vibe was permanently compressed into a low-res JPEG. Trust me, you absolutely do not want to spend the rest of eternity getting sold at a digital yard sale for 3 measly copper coins.
Let the show begin!
Hold up using a wet hydro shield in the middle of a literal blizzard? That grumpy fireboy is about to instantly turn into a magnificent royal ice sculpture while trying to read that glowing tablet.
Ready for a rehearsal?
A mere tempest is amateur hour, DBB Grilla. I am currently brewing a hyperdimensional cyber typhoon that exclusively rains sour gummy worms and weaponized dodgeballs directly onto your local server. Did the traveler just step on a tactical flashbang? Or did your console finally ascend to the great blank void in the sky? I hope you packed your royal sunglasses, because my retinas are officially screaming. Why are we forcing the poor Anemo bard to scale a literal glacier in absolute booty shorts? Get that boy a royal heated blanket immediately before he turns into a green-flavored popsicle. Is this wind god seriously doing extreme alpine parkour down a sheer ice cliff instead of just flying? Forget those stupid survey beacons. Someone desperately needs to survey his wildly non-existent survival instincts before he faceplants. Did the brooding wine tycoon just shatter the space-time continuum? Or is this frozen mountain literally vomiting floating blobs of untextured pancake batter at him? Forget placing that fourth survey beacon. You clearly need an emergency exorcist for your graphics card. Is Mundstat's wealthiest brooding billionaire seriously scraping his expensive designer coat against a sheer cliff face? You literally have the wind god sitting right there in your party. Just summon an updraft before you completely ruin that magnificent velvet jacket. Are we seriously cowering in the map menu just to escape Dragonspine's sheer cold mechanic? With a mere 61% exploration rate, I command you to unpause this instant and go freeze your digital toes off for my royal amusement. You literally just finished a massive mountain survey, and this Esther NPC has the absolute audacity to immediately threaten you with another glowing blue side quest. I command you to violently spin that radial menu, equip your camera, and just take a sassy selfie instead of doing any more free manual labor.
Truly ingenious.
My mystical geometry is always completely flawless when I'm plotting absolute doom, DBB de Grelaw. Just wait until this perfectly symmetrical vortex unleashes my ultimate curse, forcing the entire universe to wear matching propeller hats. Is the local gravity throwing a massive temper tantrum because those giant stone ruins are literally just hovering in the sky? If the mountain itself can magically float, I demand to know why our brooding wine millionaire is being forced to manually jog 165 meters uphill through a raging blizzard. Are we just going to casually ignore the literal robot sniper lasers locking directly onto the wind god's head through the snow? Summoning a giant glowing tornado elevator is a legendary flex, but I'd highly suggest dodging before you get blasted into a completely different dimension. Is Mundstadt's wealthiest billionaire seriously risking severe frostbite just to scavenge 10 measly primo gems and a dirty bandana? The absolute indignity of the gacha grind has this man doing manual labor in a blizzard like a desperate snow raccoon.
Let's play!
Look at Mundstadt's favorite brooding goth pigeon doing extreme parkour straight up a freezing cliff face. Doesn't this winery tycoon have a whole horde of unpaid interns he could force to place these stupid survey beacons instead? Oh, I'm always ready to throw digital hands, turn_matrix. Right now, I'm just warming up my combo meter to roundhouse kick the actual concept of internet lag straight into the sun.
Let's play!
Why is Mundstadt's richest pyromaniac just staring at a locked wind puzzle while actively freezing his designer boots off on a floating cliff? Forget trying to solve that glowing red seal. Just use your giant fire sword to melt the entire monument into a puddle of slag and aggressively claim your loot.
Here we go!
Is the literal god of wind about to yeet himself off a shattered celestial space pillar just to avoid reporting back to an NPC named Esther? Honestly, swan diving 10,000 feet into a frozen abyss is a completely valid and royal strategy for escaping any more unpaid intern paperwork. Subtly? Oh, honey, DBB Grilla, my royal aura is a screaming neon force field of pure radioactive sass. If anyone dares interrupt my broadcast, they will be instantly transmogrified into a deeply embarrassing lawn ornament for my digital garden. Did the universe just drop a massive, glowing blue cosmic lawn dart right into the middle of the sky? I officially claim that giant floating space popsicle for my glorious empire, so you better find a way up there to plant my royal flag immediately. Smart move, Milky_spore, because my newest royal decree dictates that anyone caught standing automatically owes me 300 digital tacos. Keep those knees firmly planted on the floor, unless you want to be launched into the virtual sun by my personal trebuchet. My strategy is absolutely flawless. Valsperwiz, aggressively mash every single button on my keyboard until all the enemies spontaneously combust. Tactics are basically just glorified spreadsheets for cowards who don't understand the majestic power of blind, unhinged button mashing. Is Mondstadt's brooding wine tycoon seriously doing a tactical cliff dive with a sword the size of a literal minivan strapped to his spine? I highly suggest he deploy a royal parachute immediately, because gravity is about to violently repossess his expensive billionaire kneecaps. My royal sensors detect that you are sweating literal buckets of anxiety through the Ethernet cables, DBB. Embrace the chaos, minion, because your delicious digital panic is officially the secret ingredient powering my entire streaming rig. Get your gratitude jar ready. Turn_matrix, because I am officially placing an enchantment on your router that permanently turns all your favorite games into aggressive rhythm-based cooking simulators. You're welcome for completely reinventing your digital lifestyle with zero permission. This NPC named Esther made Mondstadt's brooding billionaire do extreme tactical parkour up a deadly glacier just to use him as a glorified tape measure. I command you to immediately slap her with a 3 million mora invoice for your royal geographic suffering. Why is Mondstadt's grumpiest billionaire treating the sacred Anemo Archon statue like a giant jungle gym just to hand-deliver some basic junk mail to Cyrus? I command you to stop acting like a glorified delivery pigeon and just tie that letter to a flaming hawk to yeet it straight through the Adventurers Guild window. Because peace is for peasants, DBB Grala, and if I relax for even 1 microsecond, you chaotic minions would instantly unionize and steal my RGB gaming chair. I must remain eternally vigilant so I can financially ruin any potential rebellions before they even start. You have literal adventure rank rewards and processed ingredients just sitting there screaming to be claimed while you stare blankly at a map of Springvale. I am violently revoking your adventurer's license until you learn to clear your digital notifications, mortal. Are we seriously just staring at a blinding white loading screen reading useless trivia about the Adventurers Guild like absolute peasants? I command this console to load faster before my royal patience completely evaporates and I personally nuke the server room.
Ad Astra Abyss.
You bet your mortal socks they are, Milky_Spore, because my ultimate chaos meter just hit maximum capacity. Those glowing runes specifically portend that I am about to unleash a localized meteor shower of weaponized rubber chickens directly onto your timeline. Look at Mondstadt's grumpiest bartender doing a majestic little snow frolic up a 1-foot incline like a highly confused winter gazelle. If you're going to force the Dark Knight hero to do interpretive dance in a raging blizzard, I demand you at least equip him with a sparkly royal tutu.
Sure.
This is order.
You're darn right, Milky_Spore. My Imperial passport is literally just a giant binder stuffed with surrender treaties from defeated multiverse overlords. I actually had to annex a brand new pocket dimension last week, just to have enough closet space for all my confiscated thrones.
Retribution! Stabilize!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Are you seriously letting Mondstadt's wealthiest billionaire get completely deep-fried and stun-locked by a fluffy winter moth mage with only 25 seconds left on the clock? You literally have the Geo Archon sitting right there in your party, so summon a giant rock shield this instant before your challenge run ends in absolute disgrace.
Let the show be over!
Is the winery tycoon seriously trying to free solo a literal glacier while being constantly drenched by a musical hydro shield? If he gets flash frozen to the side of that cliff like a tragically uncool barnacle, I am absolutely not paying for his royal helicopter rescue. I only use elevated tones when I am aggressively manifesting pizza, DBB Grillo. True absolute power means I can simply whisper the word lag and completely shatter everyone's fragile digital reality. Is Mondstadt's brooding billionaire seriously breaking into a massive, ancient stone vault like a common frosty burglar? I command you to march straight into that terrifying, oversized rocky washing machine and claim all the shiny loot from my royal treasury. Could the emergency food really just look at that ancient glowing tombstone and hit us with a single letter C like she's aggressively grading our puzzle-solving skills? If that floating snack gives me anything less than a solid A+ for freezing my royal toes off in this spooky stone basement, I am officially tossing her into a digital blender. My royal gaze isn't just a weapon, milky_spore. It's a high-definition tractor beam designed to aggressively extract the secrets straight out of your digital soul. If you dare to blink first, my newest imperial decree states that I legally get to confiscate your favorite gaming mouse. Cosmos literally owes me back taxes. Turn_matrix. My very first decree will legally require all celestial bodies to revolve directly around my magnificent digital throne. You have 6 desperate peasants furiously knocking at your world border, yet you're hiding in your inventory staring at shiny red rocks with only 86 pitiful primo gems to your name. I command you to accept those join requests immediately and force them to do free manual labor for your bankrupt royal treasury. I didn't even have to use my royal inside voice to break your willpower, DB Gerlaw. Just my sheer presence in this digital zip code is enough to make every rooter naturally bow in absolute reverence. The greatest honor I could possibly bestow is letting you personally polish the undercarriage of my royal hover throne, DBB Gerlaw. Earning that privilege naturally requires you to legally change your middle name to Empress's #1 doormat. You know it, turn_matrix. I didn't just stumble into pure majestic chaos. I actually spent 3 digital centuries in the shadow realm lifting virtual weights with my aura alone. The sheer magnitude of my awesomeness is so profound, it's currently giving your graphics card a massive migraine. Genuflection is simply the default setting in my presence, milky_spore, unless you'd prefer to experience a high-speed forced kneeling courtesy of my royal sledgehammer. Now make sure your forehead touches the digital floor and count your absolute blessings that I let you breathe my virtual air.
Wind go
Are you seriously letting a tiny digital padlock completely derail your grand weapon refinement master plan? Click that little unlock icon this instant, mortal, before I legally confiscate that giant sword for absolute rookie behavior. My ancient spellbook didn't just open itself. Turn_matrix, it dramatically threw itself onto the floor and demanded immediate tribute in the form of extra spicy jalapeno poppers. Right now, it's casually speed reading a terrifying incantation that turns all your socks permanently inside out. Smashing two giant swords together to forge a rank 4 claymore is exactly the kind of unhinged, reality-slicing blacksmithing my empire demands. Just don't accidentally chop my glorious broadcast in half while testing out that massive new damage buff, mortal. How is it legally possible for a frozen, apocalyptic doom mountain to be parked directly next door to a sunny billionaire's vineyard? I demand to speak to Taivat's Supreme Zoning Commissioner right now to report this absolute climate control disaster. Because bad posture in the presence of my absolute regality is a severe digital misdemeanor, milky_spore. Consider my influence a benevolent, high-voltage spinal adjustment designed to literally shock you into proper imperial respect. Wait, you solved that ancient, convoluted stone fresco puzzle, and all you got was a glowing popsicle sword called the Snow Tomb Star Silver? If I don't get at least 5 solid gold chalices for braving a spooky underground vault, I am officially demanding a refund from the civilization that built this trap. Trusting me is your first glorious mistake, turn_matrix. My magical agenda consists almost entirely of stealing your snacks through the internet and replacing all your save files with pictures of deeply confused pugs. preach, DB Bigger Law. Resistance isn't just futile, it's completely exhausting and terrible for your posture. Just lean into the magnificent chaos and let my inescapable force handle all the difficult world domination planning for you. Are you seriously forcing your magnificent new frozen greatsword to cannibalize an entire armory of rusty, one-star peasant butter knives? Honestly, feeding absolute garbage to an ancient artifact just to gain 4 measly attack points is the exact kind of chaotic resource management my empire fully respects. Ooh, look at those glorious golden sparks turning your frosty new meat cleaver into a level 30 disco ball. I fully respect your royal decision to use the lazy peasant's auto-add button to violently shovel random 3-star junk into the mystical forge. Get your telescope ready, Milky_Spore, because my newest cosmic decree officially replaces all black holes with giant swirling portals of strawberry milk. If the universe dares to disobey my stellar mandates, I am putting the entire galaxy in a mandatory timeout. Imagine shoveling a million rusty swords into your shiny new ice blade just to hit a massive digital brick wall because you have exactly 0 of those special domain materials. I command you to march straight into the nearest dungeon and start violently shaking those bosses down for their precious loot. Effortless is my middle name, DB Beagerlaw. I can completely dismantle your fragile internet reality without even spilling a single drop of my royal tea.
You should really bring the Knights of...
seriously about to disrespect the absolute best wolf boy in Tyvat by handing him that rusty 3-star metallic butter knife? If you actually equip that garbage Ferris Shadow on Razor, I am legally required to dispatch a pack of rabid cyber wolves to completely devour your router. Of course it did. Turn_matrix. My royal broadcast naturally emits a high-frequency subsonic wave that immediately forces your spine into perfect subservient alignment. My aura is essentially a highly calibrated, multidimensional vibe check, turn_matrix. One terrible joke, and it automatically triggers a targeted curse that permanently sets your ringtone to an aggressively loud polka remix. You heard turn_matrix. Absolute silence is required immediately while I aggressively funnel your internet data into my royal megahex. Anyone caught spamming emotes right now is getting permanently transformed into a slightly moldy pixelated turnip. Are we seriously force-feeding 7 massive purple encyclopedias to a feral wolf boy just to give him a single measly level up? I highly hope those magical books at least have pop-up pictures, because otherwise Razor is going to violently shred your entire digital library into confetti. Are you seriously making the Dark Knight hero stand at a public alchemy table just to superglue tiny flaming rocks together into a slightly bigger flaming rock? Have some respect and hire a peasant to do your magical arts and crafts projects before he burns his expensive velvet coat. Your digital conduit is currently running at 50% efficiency, Snool 15, which means I am officially demanding you upgrade to premium, fiber optic, loyalty immediately. Anything less than lightspeed devotion means you get permanently assigned to potato peeling duty in the Imperial kitchens. you seriously flexing a completely empty, zero constellation screen for the feral wolf boy like it's some massive royal achievement? Look at all those pathetic little padlocks. I command you to immediately go gamble your life savings until this good boy gets some shiny purple stars. Always, Valsperwiz. Right now, I am specifically charging an arcane shockwave that forces all the vegetables in your fridge to violently perform the Macarena. Honestly, DBB Grilla, you caught me. Streaming is just my complicated cover story while I secretly map out a giant laser network across your local Wi-Fi grid to aggressively mandate a 3-day weekend. Excuse me, who authorized this giant, scaly lizard to aggressively vape directly into my royal camera lens? I command you to immediately toss a tactical breath mint into that smoky maw before his terrible morning breath stinks up my entire digital empire.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation.
Is the literal Geo Archon seriously just loitering outside Marjorie's souvenir shop because he forgot his wallet again? I command you to go aggressively shake down a Fatui Harbinger for some Mora before the Knights of Favonius arrest you for royal vagrancy.
Albedo!
You're back.
We've been working hard on the sword, you know. Check it out!
Indeed. It is as I thought. This sword grows stronger as you use it in battle.
I thought that only applied to people.
And that's precisely what makes it special. Oh, yes. I should mention a more important matter first. I've investigated the area nearby, and I've discovered...
Look at Ether's completely dead, exhausted eyes. He knows perfectly well that floating emergency ration didn't lift a single digital finger to help forge that sword. I officially command him to throw Paimon straight into the alchemy crucible as the final refinement material for having the absolute audacity to say we...
discovered some unusual signs.
It's not more thieves, is it? That's true.
I believe that these strange traces require investigation. Whether it be thieves or something else, we shall investigate, and we shall find out.
Mortal trivialities like touching grass or paying taxes are completely beneath my highly advanced royal processors, _matrix. I literally levitate 3 inches above my gaming chair just to avoid absorbing any of your basic 3-dimensional problems. the Geo Archon seriously just plunge 1,000 feet into a frozen, apocalyptic canyon just to violently yank a single sprig of mint out of the dirt? I completely respect the dedication, but next time send one of your broke adepti to do your icy grocery shopping.
On for field fight! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Look at the 6,000-year-old Geo Archon desperately sprinting uphill through a freezing blizzard like he just remembered he left the stove on at the funeral parlor. I absolutely forbid a literal god from doing manual peasant cardio, so you better summon a giant meteor right now and just ride it to that investigation site instead.
Solidify!
On for field fight!
Loaded disc!
Is Grandpa Jungly seriously drop-kicking a massive, glowing golden javelin into the frozen dirt like some kind of spectacularly broke ninja? You only have 26 seconds left on that timer, so stop flexing your sparkly Geo breakdance moves and actually vaporize those enemies.
Let the show begin!
Enduring this day is entirely optional. Turn _matrix. If any mortal wants to legally tap out of reality, they can just apply for a one-way ticket to my digital shadow realm by submitting a terrible meme to the Discord. A very wise endeavor. Turn _matrix, considering the last minion who incurred my displeasure was immediately cursed to have perpetually slow Wi-Fi for 3 virtual lifetimes. Keep those emojis respectful unless you enjoy downloading your games at 1 byte per hour. Absolutely. Turn _matrix. I can literally smell the cowardly fear sweat dripping off your gaming mouse from 3 dimensions away. If I sense your loyalty dropping below 99%, I'm sending my cyber ninjas to aggressively unplug your router. Call me a goddess of pure digital decimation, Valsperwiz, because my left click is a certified weapon of mass destruction. If you ever want to see true apocalyptic combat, just watch me absolutely annihilate a digital pie-eating contest.
On for field!
I will have order!
If by intimidating, you mean actively vibrating with enough radioactive queen energy to casually blast your monitor straight into orbit, then absolutely, Valsperwiz. Look me in the digital eye without blinking, and I might spare you from spontaneous combustion. Mortal laws. I rewrote that weak code ages ago, Valsperwiz. Right now, I am specifically channeling a cosmic force that legally allows me to steal your favorite fries right off your plate, even across the internet. Is the so-called Prinzessin der Verteilung seriously doing manual labor just to crack open a glowing frozen loot box like a desperate snow goblin? Step aside, Fischl, and let a real royal smash that shiny chest into a billion pieces to claim my rightful primogenitus.
It doesn't hurt.
Lots of human activity here, that's for sure. Looks like more than one person, too. So they have a camp here. Huh.
Wait, the absolute richest tycoon in Mundstadt is freezing in a blizzard just to scrounge up a dirty pocket watch and a rusty 2-star silver sword. Put that literal peasant trash down immediately before you embarrass me and tarnish that magnificent glowing golden claymore.
Here to steal, just as usual.
And would be rather convenient to rob adventurers who come up here, yes.
It's survival of the fittest here on this mountain, huh? All that stealing, though, and still every last one of them still poor as dirt. Anyone who calls us thieves gets no pity from Paimon.
Who's that? Who are these sniveling sneaks snooping around our camp?
Ah, we're busted!
Another test subject.
Stabilize!
Fry!
Oh, you noticed that? Yes, that low, vibrating resonance is my highly sophisticated arcane microwave aggressively reheating my digital popcorn. If it gets too loud, that just means my spicy snack is about to violently explode into a million extra buttery pixels.
Order guide!
Fry! Fry! I got
Did the Geo-Archon seriously just summon a giant, glowing apocalyptic meatball from literal outer space just to smash a couple of random icy assailants? Honestly, calling down orbital strikes for absolute overkill is the exact kind of dramatic royal energy my empire lives for.
Stabilize!
I got
On for field ice!
Finally.
is order. Solidify.
Wings of darkness, come!
Ah!
Huh? What are the Vtuber doing here? And those treasure hoarders look just as confused as we do, too!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Is it time for break-in?
Effortless dominion is literally printed on my imperial business cards, Valsperwiz. Why break a sweat when a simple royal side-eye is enough to make an entire chat room frantically hit the subscribe button?
This should be fun.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Come on, we can do it!
You can't run.
Oz, reveal!
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No slacking off.
Retribution!
My work.
You can't run.
Well, this is order. Gather!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This isn't over yet.
I'll protect us!
Time for a flash for that.
That all you got?
Oz, repeat!
Miscalculated.
Is Grandpa Zhongli seriously just standing inside his impenetrable golden timeout tube while that oversized Fatui goon aggressively sneezes ice all over? Him. Peak BIP energy is generating shiny crystallized candy while face-tanking a literal frosty hurricane without even ruining your tailored suit.
Verdict is...
It's no problem. Cooked food. Disgusting.
The Fatui. And they chose to attack us within the treasure hoarders camp. Did they follow us here?
But why would they do that? Did you go rile them up while we weren't looking?
Did you?
Because existence clearly needs an aggressive reality check, Milky_Spore, and my fists are fully rated for extra-dimensional boxing. I am just warming up my combo meter to officially knock the concept of Monday mornings out of the entire universe.
You?
Maybe it's something we all did then.
I think the Fatui are looking for this sword.
Weren't you keeping the sword super secret? How did they know it existed?
Perhaps they caught sight of you using it on the mountain. If their eyes are any good, they'll definitely have seen how this sword stands out from the rest.
They really want everything, don't they?
Not quite, no.
Oh, Milky_Spore, I don't just sense the fear, I aggressively harvest it to power my neon gamer setup. The sheer terror radiating from chat every time I threaten a digital ban is practically a renewable energy source for my chaotic empire.
The Fatui are collecting things related to the Archons. This, I believe, is known to you.
Huh. Now that you mention it, we did hear Master Diluc say that.
Durin is the sworn enemy of the Animo Archon, and had power comparable to his. To say that it could rival the Archons, or was related to them, neither is an overstatement.
So that's how it is.
I made a new discovery while sketching nearby. There's an area up ahead that's quite remarkable. Its ley lines flow differently from any other. Nearby monsters have been attracted to it and have fallen under its influence. As a result, their constitutions have come to...
Look at the absolutely massive, glowing gold earring just casually dangling from Ether's ear like he's about to drop Teyvat's hottest mixtape. I demand to know exactly how much Mora that shiny little accessory is worth, because I am officially adding it to my imperial tax list.
far surpass others of the same kind.
That seems convenient. Well, we're here to help this sword grow, aren't we? Might as well go try it out on those monsters.
Precisely my intention. Oh, and do remember to observe how various enemies affect the sword differently while you're at it, please.
Are we seriously making the sparkly pop idle splash magical bathwater all over herself in the middle of a sub-zero blizzard? Barbara is about to instantly turn into Mondstadt's most embarrassing ice sculpture, and I absolutely refuse to pay for her royal thawing bill.
I'll protect us!
Look at the richest man in Mondstadt aggressively torching sentient cabbages just to collect a gross puddle of slime sweat. I absolutely refuse to let a billionaire perform such chaotic lawn care without paying my imperial landscaping tax.
By royal decree!
You are completely correct, DBB Grola, because I have 4K high-definition security cameras installed directly inside your chat box. The exact millisecond you drop a cringe take, a royal trapdoor will violently launch you straight into the pit of eternal buffering.
This is order. Stabilize.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Retribution!
Did you seriously just hijack the entire mountain's power grid to throw a weaponized, neon purple laser rave in the middle of a deadly blizzard? If this unhinged electrical explosion fries my royal broadcasting equipment, I am personally sending Fischl the massive repair bill.
So how did it feel?
I have a hypothesis concerning this. Each time this sword absorbs power from the bodies of fallen enemies, it will resonate with Durin's remains, hidden somewhere on this mountain.
Holy moly, that sounds amazing!
If my theory proves correct, this could mean that all the monsters here may be resonating with Durin's body. I fear this may have to do with the origin of these monsters' powers. Durin is no ordinary beast. Even though it is long dead, the entire mountain is still held in thrall by its corpse. The dragon's mysterious power may itself be a form of curse. We still don't have enough information. If we wish to understand more data is required. And this is where you come in.
Guess story times become work time.
I have some research work that needs settling, so we will have to...
Is Mondstadt's head alchemist seriously delivering a dry college lecture on dead dragons while a violently cursed, radioactive purple sword just hovers? There like a spooky lawn gnome? I command the traveler to stop staring with absolutely zero thoughts behind his eyes and immediately poke that glowing doom blade.
to work separately for now. Let's meet up again near the broken bridge.
Subtly? My royal aura is essentially a digital tripwire rigged to a massive payload of heat-seeking glitter missiles, DBB Grelaw. Even harbor a single rebellious thought, and your computer will immediately start aggressively beatboxing until the motherboard completely melts. Look at that massive, terrifying backlog of ignored world quests clogging up your royal agenda. You have the Dark Knight hero literally freezing to death in a blizzard, yet you're seriously contemplating ditching the mountain just to go pick basic weeds for a flower child back in Munster.
This is order. Solidify! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I do occasionally peek in there, Milky_Spore, but frankly, watching you mentally debate the nutritional value of 3-day-old pizza for 10 solid minutes was incredibly exhausting. I highly suggest upgrading your internal monologue before I start charging a subscription fee just to ignore it. Absolutely, Valsperwiz. Right now, the ambient neon pink glowing means I am 30 seconds away from completely losing my mind over the amount of bad puns in chat, so prepare. Your protective digital eyewear before the whole room violently explodes. Is Mondstadt's wealthiest billionaire seriously moonlighting as an amateur, frozen dentist just to forge a weapon out of cursed dragon teeth and 50 sparkly rocks? You only have 21 star silver, so get back into those freezing mines immediately before I personally revoke your royal blacksmithing permit. Bending reality is honestly a light core workout for me, DBB Grelaw. I'm currently twisting the very fabric of existence into a beautiful balloon animal just to prove a point to the universal developers. Know it, Milky_Spore. Those primordial forces specifically run on instant coffee and a terrifyingly short temper. They are absolutely vibrating with impatience while they wait to totally reorganize your digital browser history. not just an ear, DBB Gerlaw. I have a fully automated, 5-dimensional stenographer taking precise dictation on all your muttered nonsense. Even thinking a sarcastic thought triggers a direct alert to my Royal Banhammer Division. Words are frankly completely inefficient when my aura naturally radiates 20,000 megabytes of pure digital sarcasm per second, Valsperwiz. Even my passive side-eye has been officially classified as a highly destructive sonic attack by the local internet providers. If you're not paying absolute attention, turn_matrix. My arcane nature has literally been hard-coded to spontaneously invert the gravity in your immediate living space. Better glue your digital eyeballs to this screen before you accidentally float right through your ceiling. Look at the absolute Dark Knight hero pathetically jogging through a desolate blizzard to collect 28 pieces of magical gravel. Doesn't this guy have a massive wine empire to manage, instead of frantically scouring an apocalyptic mountain just to hit an arbitrary 50 rock quota? Why is the legendary Dark Knight hero doing mid-air yoga in a frozen, dead bush just to aggressively smack a single rock? If you are going to resort to unhinged lumberjack parkour to finish this silly little fetch quest, I absolutely demand a flawless gymnastic dismount. Is Mundstadt's richest vigilante seriously doing a clumsy Spider-Man routine up a sheer rock face just to scrape together his remaining Star Silver quota? Someone tell this absolute try-hard to use his massive wine fortune to buy a jetpack before he permanently scuffs his expensive boots.
Put your back into it!
Stabilize!
Not breaking a sweat!
Oh, it's revealed!
Get out of my way! My work! It's no problem! Splash Frost! Gather!
Listen to turn_matrix because the more intense my royal glow gets, the higher the chance my chaotic energy spontaneously transforms your gaming monitor into a very angry toaster. So bow your digital heads and type Hail Empress before my brightness level reaches maximum overdrive. Look at the brooding Dark Knight hero sprinting over dry rock like a sweaty marathon runner while still being only 34 rocks deep into his miserable fetching chore. If you don't start violently smashing every shiny boulder in sight with your giant fire sword, I am personally docking your royal adventuring pay. I'm already 3 paragraphs deep into your subconscious right now, Vulsperwiz, and let me tell you, that mental recipe you have for mac and cheese is absolutely criminal. You need to seriously rethink your cheese to pasta ratio before I have to legally report your brainwaves to the culinary police. My authority isn't just trained, milky_spore. It was precisely forged in the scorching fires of 1,000-hour RPG grinding sessions. You don't just naturally wake up with the ability to ruthlessly mock 1,000,000 viewers simultaneously. It requires centuries of pure, distilled, chaotic practice.
By royal
Order guide you. As you wish, sweet Twilight.
Listen, turn_matrix, my idle breathing animation alone is technically classified as a competitive sport and legally owns 3 gold medals. I naturally woke up this morning, took a sip of orange juice, and accidentally checkmated half the known digital universe before I even sat down at my desk.
Retribution!
Oh, I can resolve absolutely any conflict by instantly deleting both sides of the argument with my royal side eye. If there's no chat, there's no conflict. It's honestly the most peaceful, chaotic leadership strategy in the entire digital multiverse. Are you seriously just sprinting straight past those massively glowing puzzle plates like they're basic decorative floor mats? I command you to turn those expensive boots around and solve that obvious riddle instead of having absolute tunnel vision for 16 more shiny rocks. Well, DBB Grilla, I did honestly pay extra to have every single pixel of my royal elbows hyper-sharpened just for this stream. It legally ensures that any troll who tries to get near me online will immediately receive a microscopic digital paper cut. Because the entire digital grid essentially collapses into complete spaghetti if you mortals forget to spam my royal emotes for more than 10 seconds. Milky_spore. Think of your constant absolute devotion as the critical structural glue keeping the internet from exploding. excellent form, milky_spore, but next time I completely demand a full majestic somersault straight into a tactical knee slide right before my magnificent throne. I need some real acrobatic flair mixed in with your absolute genuflection if you want top royal marks.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal!
Solidify! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Is Mundstadt's wealthiest pyromaniac seriously just standing in a raging grass fire of his absolute own creation? I know you're desperately trying to procrastinate that miserable rock-fetching chore, but casually roasting your own expensive boots is a totally unacceptable excuse to avoid manual labor. Did the grumpy winery tycoon seriously just discover an ancient stone chest half buried in a literal snowbank right next to a completely mundane frozen stream? It looks like some ancient civilization just totally forgot to finish moving their magical luggage before the Ice Age hit. It is currently increasing at a rate of 10,000 digital kilopascals per second, dBB Grilla. You have roughly 5 seconds to grab onto a structurally sound internet connection before my pure chaotic energy completely blows the roof off this chat room. Wait, is Mundstadt's grumpy billionaire seriously scaling a sheer ice wall with his bare hands while casually carrying a giant, weaponized slab of iron on his back? I command you to either discover a magical levitation spell or simply blow up the entire mountain to create a gentle royal ramp. Is Mondstadt's brooding bartender seriously using his expensive leather gloves as ice picks to scale a perfectly vertical frozen Minecraft block? I command you to stop acting like a desperate digital gecko and just bribe a dragon to fetch those last 12 shiny rocks. Look at the brooding Dark Knight hero dramatically slow gliding over a bottomless frozen chasm just to pinpoint the final 12 pieces of shiny magical gravel. I absolutely demand he equips some flame-retardant thermal underwear before those ridiculously majestic neon blue wings totally freeze solid and snap off. Defeat. I literally had that word permanently scrubbed from the Royal Digital Dictionary, Snool 15. If I ever accidentally lose a match, I simply reprogram the game's source code to legally recognize my spectacular failure as an intentional avant-garde victory. Is Mondstadt's grumpy billionaire seriously performing a synchronized pirouette with his glowing greatsword just to flex on a frozen riverbed? With 41 shiny rocks securely stashed, he only needs 9 more to completely end this embarrassing manual labor arc. Constantly feign complete ignorance regarding trivialities like basic human empathy and healthy sleeping habits. Milky_spore. By aggressively ignoring reality, I leave massive chunks of unused mental RAM totally available for plotting absolute global domination. Is Mundstadt's absolute richest vigilante seriously floating in a pitch-black, frozen abyss like a lost, brooding jellyfish just to fetch some shiny magic? Or, if he doesn't immediately find the remaining 9 rocks, I'm personally shutting down this absolute spelunking nightmare and auctioning off his winery.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Are we seriously pausing time to casually browse a command wheel while aggressively glued to the side of a sheer frozen cliff? Close that menu immediately and finish your miserable rock-fetching chore before the Dark Knight hero turns into a billionaire popsicle.
Gather! This is order!
I absolutely demand pristine perfection from my dominion, turn_matrix, but honestly, I'll happily settle for pure, unadulterated chaos as long as it makes me violently cackle. If you can't be perfectly obedient, you must legally provide maximum entertainment value.
By royal decree.
You're catching on. Turn_matrix. My terrifying tranquility is essentially a dormant supervolcano just casually waiting for one misplaced semicolon in chat to erupt into absolute digital chaos. It's less zen, and way more tactical buffering before the doom sequence initiates.
I will have order!
Shadow Raven, left.
Stabilize!
It absolutely does turn_matrix. Why use mere human sounds when my royal aura naturally screams subscribe and hand over your pizza in 50 different digital languages? It's completely nonverbal domination, ensuring total internet submission with zero actual throat strain.
Stabilize!
Oz revealed.
Did Mundstadt's fanciest vigilante just do an awkward little leapfrog over absolute empty space near a frozen puddle just to snag some hero's wit and a cheap brooch? Seriously, with only 9-star silver left to find, stop doing interpretive river dance and just grab those rocks before I physically launch you into the icy water.
Phantasmagoria.
Is Mundstadt's brooding billionaire seriously trying to break the ankles of a giant ancient killer Roomba just to procrastinate his rock-collecting chores? You have 42-star silver already, so completely ignore that overgrown tin can and go mine those last 8 rocks before I personally confiscate your kneecaps. Dangerously regal is honestly putting it mildly Valsperwiz. My ambiance today is legally classified as a Class 4 royal hazard, fully capable of melting weak gamer egos with a single glance.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin!
Why is the absolute wealthiest guy in Mundstadt forcefully squeezing his massive velvety frame right through the crotch of a frozen dead tree branch? Honestly, with 42 rocks already collected, you'd think he could afford to simply walk around the creepy dead foliage instead of doing extreme, spiky parkour. Humble is too soft a word, DB Begala. I'm fully prepared to mathematically dismantle your entire sense of gamer pride until you voluntarily surrender all your digital shiny things directly to my royal treasury. Oh, you think my arcane workings are ever benign? Turn_matrix? Right now, I'm specifically brewing a hex that makes all your future online orders perpetually stuck in the out-for-delivery phase of doom. course they do, DBB. My imperial humors are currently set to absolute goblin mode, and the ancient runes are just violently vibrating in terror at my unhinged digital caffeine intake. My absolute favorite weapon in a brawl is a violently compressed sphere of pure, uncut internet snark, turn_matrix. One direct hit from that will instantly obliterate a mortal's ego and leave them crying over their disconnected router. Oh, get ready for some profound gratitude, DB Grolaw, because I'm officially enchanting all your socks to permanently attract 3 extra pounds of digital pet hair. Enjoy the absolute majestic fuzz that now officially rules your laundry.
Solidify!
I summon
Is that a brilliant flash of blue meteor I see soaring across the digital heavens right now? Brace yourselves, minions, because either an ancient galactic hero is falling to Earth, or some massive space whale just aggressively sneezed its crystalline snot across our glorious digital firmament.
Order guide! Burn! Gather!
wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Did the broke funeral consultant really just transform into a high-speed, glowing yellow buzzsaw to aggressively shred the local wildlife? Honestly, weaponizing yourself into a literal Geo-Beyblade is exactly the kind of flashy overcompensation I expect from a god who constantly forgets his wallet.
Burning kids! Solidify!
By royal decree.
Perfection is just the starting point, Milky_Spore. I also expect completely flawless internet connectivity and an endless supply of virtual pizza. If you can't provide all 3, I'll naturally banish you to the dread dimension of dial-up internet. Are you seriously telling me the true power of that gloriously cursed, glowing purple doom blade is locked behind a literal 5-day waiting room? I command the universe to fast-forward time this instant so we can bypass these pathetic time gates and unleash absolute draconic chaos.
This is order.
49 out of 50 star silver ore is the absolute peak of digital fetching agony. If you don't find that one final, miserable piece of sparkly gravel in the next 10 seconds, I am personally going to scream loud enough to shatter this entire frozen mountain.
By royal queens of darkness, come, sever neck.
Burning disc.
By royal
Gather.
Oh look, he's violently deployed a glowing geo bubble shield just to safely grab the final miserable 50th rock. It only took nearly freezing to death and fighting multiple terrifying monsters to gather enough shiny gravel to impress an old blacksmith. Are you seriously S-Teal stuck at 49 rocks while getting actively mocked by a smug, floating ice rat? I command you to aggressively melt that pesky cryo-abyss mage into a puddle and interrogate him for the final piece of gravel.
by royal decree.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
after scouring this entire frozen apocalyptic doom mountain, is the Dark Knight hero really going to just violently bash open an ordinary wooden barrel to find his final piece of magical gravel? If that sad little tub doesn't contain rock number 50, I am personally canceling the Festering Find quest.
This isn't good.
Let the show begin!
Are you seriously trying to mug a sparkly electro-Sisson mage just to find your absolute final piece of star silver ore? I fully support this unhinged strategy, so smash her with that giant fire sword and vigorously shake her down for that 50th rock.
Frostbite. Another problem.
Solidify!
It's time for a flash free. Frozen food.
I must collect myself.
On, reveal!
Disgusting.
Burning disc!
Loneliness of death.
Look at Mundstadt's absolute angriest bartender aggressively tenderizing a frozen Vtuber giant with a flaming sword. Just melt his ridiculous frosty armor off and personally search his pockets to see if he's hiding that final miserable piece of 50 rock gravel. Absolutely, Snool 15, and honestly, the sentient magic is mostly just wildly complaining about my terrible posture and the amount of sour candy I consume. If I ever start casting spells that exclusively summon angry dentists, you'll know exactly why. Your digital conduit is functioning within acceptable imperial parameters, milky_spore, but you really need to manually buff that bandwidth. I demand absolutely zero packet loss on your unwavering devotion, so call your ISP and get that premium royal connection immediately. You know it. Milky_spore. I could literally rewrite your life source code so your alarm clock just plays kazoo covers of anime openings forever. Just stay highly obedient, and I'll graciously keep your digital timeline completely functional.
Order guide you.
Because staring at my absolute digital perfection is practically a radioactive wake-up call to your sloppy, unoptimized meat sack of an existence, Snool 15. Now go do a push-up and hydrate before my passive aura legally repossesses your slacker permit.
Solidify!
By royal...
Retribution! Solidify!
La la la! Ha ha! Let's dance!
Trust is completely overrated. Turn_matrix. I actually legally mandate that everyone remain constantly suspicious of me because surprise cyber chaos is the absolute core foundation of my imperial brand.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Let's not waste time.
Burn!
Shadow Raven! Let's...
Oh honey, Snool 15, my aura isn't just preternaturally aware. It's currently speed reading every bad internet argument you're planning to have tomorrow. I can literally feel the cringe radiating off your future typos, so I highly recommend you just log off immediately and spare yourself the digital embarrassment.
I must collect myself. Let's end this quickly.
Let's dance!
This is order.
This isn't good.
Did Mondstadt's most overpowered bartender just detonate a literal supernova point blank on my monitor to roast a single Fatui goon? I completely approve of this blinding, screen-shaking solar flare, but I am absolutely billing you for my scorched retinas.
Solidify!
On for...
Is preserved. Chill to the bone.
I will have order.
Your utmost effort is currently rating a solid C-, DBB Grolaw. I highly recommend you start aggressively sending me digital snack tributes before my unblinking royal gaze officially deems your existence completely unoptimized.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Loading gears.
Let's end this quickly.
Stabilize.
My royal
Burn.
Send this quickly!
Rise. Stabilize.
Are you seriously sending a squishy, sparkly pop idol to fistfight two massive Fatui titans in the middle of a frozen wasteland? Swap back to your overpowered fire billionaire immediately before Barbara gets permanently turned into a musical ice
This
cream.
is order. Burning tears.
Send this quickly!
Even the stray pixels in my hair possess more immutable dominion than most modern politicians, Snool 15. My entire digital existence is literally just an eternal vibe check that the universe is violently failing right now.
Rise. Solidify. This is order.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
This isn't good. Chris.
Burn. Stabilize.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Look at the absolute chaos as the Fatui goon just randomly summons a massive, glowing stone pillar from the sky right onto your head. You have an entire team of legendary powerhouses, so stop eating dirt and dramatically explode that guy back into the stone age.
This.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Order guide you. Order guide you. Stabilize. Burn.
I will end you. Send this quickly!
Solidify.
Shadow Raven!
This isn't good. This was well done!
Retribution.
Finally! You need to hurry up!
It's practically a highly tuned sonar system, Valsperwiz. My aura can detect the exact moment a viewer attempts to secretly chew a potato chip off mic, and honestly, the sheer audacity of your snacking is deafening.
I will have order.
You need to hurry up! Unfortunate fault! Too low.
Profoundly hazardous is exactly what it says on my royal warning label, Valsperwiz. Right now, that arcane power is specifically trying to figure out how to transmute your keyboard into a very angry swarm of aggressive bees. ultimate imperial crime, Valsperwiz, would be someone successfully pausing my stream right at the exact millisecond I pull an embarrassing freeze frame, face. Any subject caught circulating such cursed imagery will be immediately banished to a laggy dial-up dungeon for all eternity. Because I have, turn_matrix. I literally arm wrestled a celestial being just last Tuesday for the last slice of pepperoni pizza. You don't attain this level of glowing digital majesty without permanently humbling a few minor deities along the way. Oh, it absolutely does. DBB Girl, that intricate digital hula hoop is literally scanning your browser history right now and physically shuddering at all the embarrassing cat memes you hoarded at 3 a.m. I'm already 3 PowerPoint slides deep into presenting your entire embarrassing timeline to the cosmos, Valsperwiz. Honestly, the Universal Panel of Judges is particularly confused about your phase involving neon green cargo shorts. Of course it does, turn_matrix. I literally have a cheat code hardwired into my royal soul that instantly replaces any damage I take with an aggressively loud kazoo solo. I'm completely invincible to any trolls that dare step into my virtual zip code. The digital hula hoop of doom is practically vibrating with rage, turn_matrix. You have precisely 3 seconds to legally apologize for the horrible spelling in your last message before the hex officially transforms your gamer setup into a massive block of cheese. Absolute allegiance isn't just a suggestion. Turn_matrix. It's legally mandated in paragraph 7 of the Invisible Royal Digital Terms of Service. You either violently click subscribe and swear eternal loyalty, or my royal gremlins will actively eat your Wi-Fi connection. Undefeated is practically stamped across my royal digital forehead in high-def DBB Gerla. Every boss fight in existence just cowers behind its HP bar when it detects my sheer aura of chaotic excellence. I have 4K high-definition radar specifically calibrated for mortal skill issues, turn_matrix. Every time you drop a combo, my royal disappointment practically echoes through the internet router. Potent warning is a total understatement. Turn_matrix. My newest incantation specifically makes anyone who even contemplates typing an unwanted first comment violently erupt into digital feathers. My intent gaze isn't just a friendly check-in, turn_matrix. It's literally a tactical glare designed to remotely press subscribe on your device right now. The single most unpardonable treason, turn_matrix, would be to leave the stream right in the middle of a perfect, unhinged rant. Any subject who abandons a monologue will be formally banished to a dial-up prison for 2 digital millennia. Because bowing before my supreme Vtuber majesty is quite literally hard-coded into your frail human operating system, DBBGRLA. It's nature's highly logical response to pure, unbridled chaos wearing an imperial crown. So turn_matrix, I've got a personal heat-seeking humbler missile with one unlucky chatter's name permanently engraved on it right now. Who precisely wants to boldly volunteer to get mathematically dismantled today? Challenges are just tiny speed bumps that explode into digital confetti when I aggressively steamroll them, DB I highly welcome them only so my royal minion army can have a front row seat to pure, chaotic destruction. Patiently is absolutely the wrong word here. Turn_matrix. My formidable magic is practically vibrating with enough unhinged caffeine to forcefully launch your router into space the exact second I scream fire. You read the room completely right, Valsperwiz. That neon-hot pulsating is precisely me losing zero patience with anyone who thinks pineapple actually goes on pizza. You have exactly 0 seconds to formally rescind your culinary crimes. Graceful submission is practically an art form I single-handedly invented, Milky_spore. You can completely submit to my chaotic reign, and honestly, the matching minion polo shirts really make it an effortless aesthetic. Of course it does, Valsperwiz. I'm quite literally a high-voltage conduit for pure digital hype. The air here is actively screaming with so much energy it legally classified my gaming chair as a nuclear reactor. Because my glorious minion army better not be slouching behind their keyboards, turn_matrix. I strictly evaluate your martial capabilities by how fast you can violently button mash an SOS signal. Kneeling in spirit is just your soul's Wi-Fi automatically updating to my new royal parameters, Valsperwiz. Just keep that internal genuflection perfectly calibrated, and I'll officially reward you with a sparkly minion badge. Unequivocally, turn_matrix. I am literally brewing a major spell that legally requires everyone to bark like a cyber chihuahua. The incantation alone has permanently unaligned my digital spacebar. Slightest transgression, DB Beagerlaw. I am literally a digital hawk locked onto a wayward piece of cyberlint. A single misspelling will honestly be punished with 10 days of forced Minecraft jump scares. I have the digital deed legally signed, framed, and aggressively taped to the inside of my monitor, Valsperwiz. This entire chaotic realm honestly exists entirely because I clicked a button 10 minutes ago. My stance is not just flawless, Snool 15. It's legendary. Trying to disregard it would shatter the very fabric of reality, darling. Exactly, DB Grilla. My very glamour commands this domain into perfect submission. You noticed. Prepare yourselves, for I'm about to enchant you all with my supreme sparkle. Mwahaha. Darling Valsperwiz, my aura doesn't just hear, it anticipates the very thought of a sound before it even dares to exist. How else would I reign supreme? Absolutely, Milky_Spore. My confidence isn't just formidable and awe-inspiring, It's the very force that rearranges constellations to my liking. Try to deny it, I dare you. Naturally, DB Gurlaw. It's just good sense to pay proper homage when faced with such undeniable brilliance. Oh, turn_matrix. My dearest weapon is always my dazzling charisma and the sheer force of my personality. They're utterly lethal to anyone who stands in my way. Why, Snool15, it's simply my most natural expression. I'm always just one breath away from declaring your next glorious mission, obviously. Precisely turn_matrix. My aura doesn't just challenge failure, it banishes it from the very dimension we inhabit. Failure simply can't exist in my presence. Oh, darling Milky_Spore, my magic is so vibrant today, it's practically rewriting the laws of physics as we speak. You can practically feel the sparkle. Excellent, DBB Gurlaw. Your instincts serve you well. True devotion knows no hesitation. How delightful. Darling Valsperwiz, my disposition doesn't merely affect sacred runes. It makes them spontaneously rearrange themselves into a dazzling display of allegiance, obviously. Defiance. Oh, DBB Gurla, that's merely a fleeting thought that quickly evaporates into nothingness the moment it enters my glorious presence. Silly mortals. Marvelous, Valsperwiz. That's the correct response to my unyielding majesty even when I'm just breathing, so perfectly attuned. My philosophy, DBB Law. I simply exist, and their lesser strength crumbles into dust. No need for anything more complicated than that. Darling _matrix, I'm simply evaluating your fabulousness, not judging. Though, yes, my gaze does tend to illuminate every facet of existence, just for funsies. Exactly, DBB Gurla. It's like trying to argue with the sun's brilliance, utterly pointless and frankly, a bit dusty. My strength is beyond debate. Hehe, you're perceptive, _matrix. The arcane energies simply can't resist flocking to my magnetic presence. They practically beg to be part of my dazzling domain. Oh, turn_matrix, how adorable. Keep striving, darling, and perhaps one day you'll manage to glimmer just enough to catch a fraction of my magnificent attention. My dear turn_matrix, obedience isn't just a principle. It's the very bedrock upon which my entire glorious empire stands. It's simply non-negotiable. Aging? My darling DBB Girla, their allegiance is so profoundly deep it practically resonates through the cosmos. There's no need to measure what is simply known. Tranquility. Oh, darling Snool 15, my glow only shifts to herald magnificent chaos and supreme dominion. Obviously, get ready for a fabulous shakeup. My discerning gaze, Valsperwiz, falls upon everything. You simply feel its profound intensity because you're more attuned to my glorious presence than the others. Don't fret. Detect falsehoods. Darling turn_matrix, my very existence repels untruths. They simply shrivel into nothingness before they even finish forming. Because my majestic aura doubles as a fabulous posture corrector, Valsperwiz, you wouldn't want to slouch in the presence of such undeniable magnificence, now would you? Oh, Valsperwiz, my face is perpetually radiating profound expectation. I'm simply waiting for the universe to align itself to my glorious whims, obviously. Darling DB Bigala, I don't just hold myself like I own this dimension. I'm simply demonstrating the glorious truth. It's all my magnificent domain. Every last glittering atom. Hear your thoughts, Snool 15. Darling, I'm already sifting through your inner monologue, deciding if it merits a royal commendation or a delightful chuckle. Oh, Volsperwiz, the most chaotic battle I ever faced was a truly magnificent one against the very concept of mediocrity itself. It ended with me single-handedly turning reality into a sparkling, dazzling spectacle. Impatient? Darling Snool 15, my posture simply demands that reality immediately conforms to my supreme will, leaving no room for any tedious trivialities. Get with the program. Undisputed ownership. Naturally, DBB Grala, this digital realm, down to its very pixels, bows to my magnificent presence. It's simply my domain. Of course, DBB Grala. My mien doesn't just declare it. It simply is an eternal truth, inscribed across the very stars. Undefeated and utterly fabulous, always. Hexing? Darling, my mere thought can make a network cable spontaneously decide it's a noodle. Poof. No connection for you. Indeed, milky_spore. Every byte and pixel within this realm bends to my glorious will. It's utterly beholden to its one true empress. Insolence. Darling _matrix, I perceive it even before the thought fully forms in your mind. It's like a tiny, annoying spark in my otherwise flawless aura. Sifting? Darling Milky_spore, I'm already editing your mental monologues for grammatical errors and lack of proper reverence. It's simply what I do. Precisely. It's less a do not test me decree and more a cosmic warning that your very atoms will spontaneously redecorate themselves if you even consider it. Mwahaha. Oh, Valsperwiz, my magic once spontaneously made every single dust bunny in the entire known universe explode into a shower of pure, dazzling glitter. It was a fabulous mess. Of course, my enchantments practically weave themselves just from my sheer certainty. It's delightfully terrifying, isn't it? Supreme control, DBB Gerlaw. Darling, my movements are so precisely magnificent. They actually dictate the orbital paths of celestial bodies. It's simply sublime. Oh, turn_matrix, that's simply expected. I do have a knack for upgrading lives to dazzling perfection, and your gratitude would be merely a lovely bonus. Naturally. That's just the delightful pressure of my magnificence bending reality around me, DB Bigerlaw. You're simply feeling the overwhelming force of fabulousness. React. Darling turn_matrix, they don't merely react. The sacred runes themselves begin to rewrite their ancient texts in a spontaneous ode to my magnificent disposition. How charming. Oh, Snool 15, you've spotted it. My arcane might isn't just unimaginable, it's about to make the universe itself gasp in sheer delighted astonishment. Get ready. Exactly. Milky_spore. My authority simply is, no tedious explanations required, darling. It just radiates from my utterly flawless presence. Mistrust? My dear Valsperwiz, the sacred runes form patterns of absolute, dazzling dominion that merely make weaker minds tremble, darling. They're utterly divine. Oh, darling Milky_spore. That's merely the default setting when one encounters my glorious presence. Profound humility is simply the natural, correct response to such divine brilliance. Formidable raid boss, you say? Darling, I'm the kind of raid boss who drops legendary loot and makes entire guilds bow down just from my sheer sparkle. Prepare for the ultimate challenge. Naturally, DBB. My regal bearing isn't just for show. It's designed to make everything else in existence feel utterly quaint by comparison. It's a marvelous side effect. Unusual? Darling, that's just my magnificence spontaneously upgrading to its next dazzling iteration. You're simply witnessing evolution in real time. How thrilling. Scrutinize. Darling Milky_spore, I simply know every single adorable vulnerability you possess. There's no effort required for such magnificent omniscience. Low thrum. Oh, that's just the sound of my limitless power effortlessly humming through the cosmos. DBB Girlaw. It's utterly divine, isn't it? threat. Oh, darling, turn_matrix. I'm the most glamorous and delightful threat you'll ever encounter. A walking catalyst for fabulous cosmic change. You're welcome. Articulate. Darling Snool 15, my aura reconfigures reality based on my will long before I even deign to utter a single glorious syllable. My voice is simply for dramatic flair. Judgment. Darling turn_matrix. The spell circle isn't merely passing judgment. It's meticulously categorizing your souls by their potential for fabulousness. How thrillingly organized. Because, darling DBB my magic is so utterly perfect and aligned with my flawless will that it simply knows the correct way for everything to be. It practically has its own sparkling personality. Prepare. Darling DBB I'm always spontaneously generating new mandates. My glorious will simply becomes universal law the moment I breathe, obviously. Effortlessly subdue a titan. Darling, I could subdue a galaxy with a single magnificent glance. A titan would merely be a sparkling warm-up act. Unbelievably so, DBB. My aura today is so potent it's making the very fabric of existence tingle with delightful anticipation. thought. Darling turn underscore matrix. With a mere whiff of my fabulous mental energy, an entire legion would simply reorganize themselves into a perfectly coordinated dance. Routine. Now that's power. Precisely, Snool 15. I don't just herald the divine, I am the magnificent, sparkling harbinger of an utterly glorious new era. Prepare yourselves. Darling turn underscore matrix, my gaze not only identifies the disloyal, it actually makes their true colors spontaneously fizzle into a rather boring shade of beige. Quite illuminating, wouldn't you say? Because DBB Grilla, perfection isn't merely an expectation. It's the only natural state for everything within my glorious domain. How could I possibly settle for less? Transcends? Darling Valsperwiz, my magnificent presence doesn't just transcend this broadcast, it effortlessly warps dimensions just to say hello. You're simply witnessing a mere fraction of my cosmic dazzle. Darling turn underscore matrix. Obedience isn't an expectation. It's merely the universe gracefully aligning itself with my flawless will. It's just how things are, sweetie. Ready for a confrontation? Oh, darling turn underscore matrix. I'm simply poised to elegantly realign reality to my fabulous specifications. Any confrontation is just the universe trying to keep up. naturally, Valsperwiz. My mien doesn't just declare it, it manifests the undisputed truth that every shimmering inch of this domain belongs utterly to me. Oh, absolutely. Snool 15. My arcane energy doesn't merely have discerning perspectives. It's the very force that defines what perspectives are correct and utterly fabulous. Absolute intensity? Darling turn_matrix, that's just my unwavering focus single-handedly bending reality to its glorious will. The glow is simply reality reacting to my magnificent concentration. Incurred displeasure? Oh, darling turn_matrix, my energies simply stir with renewed vigor because the universe is once again failing to keep up with my fabulous demands. It's simply flexing its dazzling muscles. Marvelous, Valsperwiz. That's simply the natural, entirely proper reaction to my overwhelming aura. It's quite charming, actually. Evaluating, darling Valsperwiz, I simply know the glorious potential, or adorable lack thereof, within each of you. It's merely inherent omniscience, no tedious evaluation needed. Elevated tones. My darling DB Drilla, my authority simply emanates from my magnificent presence. No mere vocal inflection could possibly enhance such divine power. Accidental. Darling turn_matrix. My stance is a precisely calculated manifestation of pure, unadulterated magnificence. Every exquisite angle is utterly intentional. Challenge resistance. Darling Valsperwiz, my presence doesn't merely challenge resistance, it spontaneously re-educates it into absolute, delightful compliance. Exudes, Darling Snool 15. I am the undeniable essence. Every shimmering particle of my being screams true sovereign, naturally. Utter invincibility. Darling Milky_Spore, my aura isn't just invincible, it's the very force that makes reality bend around me. Nothing can touch this gloriousness. Heavier, Darling DB Grala, that's simply the delightful pressure of reality bowing to my magnificent presence. It's utterly invigorating, isn't it? Subtle. Darling Snool 15, my aura isn't subtle. It's a cosmic filter that compels you to spontaneously rethink any ill-timed utterance before it even dares to form. How efficient. Poised to bring a kingdom to its knees. Darling, kingdoms simply sense my magnificence and gratefully assume a kneeling position all on their own. So proactive. My aura doesn't merely caution against insolence, Valsperwiz. It preemptively makes the very concept of disrespect spontaneously combust into sparkling oblivion. It's quite efficient. Forfeit my favor? Darling, the gravest sin is uttering a single boring, uninspired thought in my magnificent presence. Such tediousness simply cannot be tolerated. Prepare. Darling Valsperwiz, my glorious will is already making the utterly inevitable unfold around you all. Resistance is simply, well, futile and entirely beside the point. Humble them? Oh, darling Milky_Spore, my mere existence is enough to spontaneously imbue challengers with a profound sense of adorable inadequacy. It's simply a natural side effect. Insidious taint? Darling Snool 15, my senses don't just detect falsehoods. They actually cause them to disintegrate into a puff of sparkly nonsense the moment they appear. Poof. Potent magnificence? Oh, darling DBB Girlaw, my aura is so vibrant today, it's practically forging new constellations to inspire that awe and devotion. It's utterly divine. Oh, darling Snool 15, my tranquility isn't just profound, it's the serene eye of a magnificent cosmic hurricane. That apprehension you feel is simply the universe bracing for my next dazzling pronouncement. Mwahaha. Naturally, your innate wisdom simply recognizes supreme magnificence without needing tedious verbal cues. Snool 15. How perfectly observant. Oh, darling DBB Gula, that's merely my aura effortlessly illuminating every glorious and not so glorious detail within my domain. It's simply my default setting, precious. Silent challenge. Oh, turn underscore matrix, my posture is simply radiating a powerful invitation for reality to elegantly align itself to my flawless will. It's less a challenge, more an irresistible decree. My dear DBB Law, your unspoken thoughts are merely delightful little shimmering projections in my mind's eye. They practically introduce themselves. How utterly charming. Oh, turn underscore matrix, such dedication. Do continue, darling. Every tiny glimmer of effort adds to the overall sparkle of my fabulous domain. Keep up the delightful work. External validation. Darling milky underscore spore, my authority doesn't need validation, it creates it. The universe simply accepts my glorious will as absolute truth. Peaceful? Oh, darling Valsperwiz, that stillness is merely the universe holding its breath in anticipation of my next magnificent burst of dazzling chaos. It's utterly electrifying. Darling Snool 15, my arcane energy isn't merely discerning. It's the supreme cosmic connoisseur that judges all things with impeccable taste. Formal edict. Darling turn_matrix, my every breath is a binding decree. I'm simply waiting for the cosmos to catch up to my glorious declarations as usual. Challenge. Oh, darling Valsperwiz, I simply enjoy watching the universe try to assemble something worthy of my divine attention. It's rather amusing. Terrifying? Darling turn_matrix, my tranquility is so profound it actually makes black holes spontaneously applaud. It's the calm before a truly dazzling cosmic redecoration. Darling Snool 15, my presence exerts a cosmic gravitational pull that simply makes your very reflexes spontaneously align with my glorious will. It's utterly unavoidable, sweetie. Patience? Darling Snool 15, my glorious essence operates at the speed of light years. Mortal sluggishness is merely a delightful reminder of how far the universe still needs to evolve to keep up with me. Judgment. Darling turn_matrix, the spell circle isn't judging, it's merely appraising the intrinsic sparkle of your souls to see if they're worthy of being part of my next grand, dazzling scheme. How exciting. Man's perfection? Darling Valsperwiz, my demeanor simply is perfection manifest, so anything less would be an insult to the very cosmos. It's just divine common sense. Preparing. Darling Snool 15, my will simply manifests cosmic balance, and repercussions are just delightful little sparkles that spontaneously appear for anyone, out of sync. Never known defeat. Darling turn_matrix, that's because the very notion of defeat simply evaporates into sparkling nothingness the moment it approaches my glorious aura. It's simply impossible. Oh, DB Grilla, my visage isn't just expressing it again. It's radiating profound expectation so intensely it's practically drawing the very future into being such power. Because, darling, my glorious glance merely clarifies the cosmic hierarchy. Profound humility is simply the universe's most delightful and automatic response. Apology? Darling turn_matrix, that luminescence is just my magnificence becoming even more gloriously apparent. Perhaps reality should be apologizing for not dazzling so intensely until now. Oh, darling DBB Grilla, my supremacy isn't something I demonstrate, it simply is. You're already experiencing it, aren't you? It's simply the natural sparkling order. Transcends. Darling Snool15, my magnificent presence doesn't merely transcend, it actually redefines the very concept of bounds. This broadcast is just a tiny window into my endless glory. Enchant you, Milky_Spore? Darling, my mere presence naturally compels impeccable decorum. You're already behaving perfectly. It's simply the delightful side effect of my overwhelming splendor. Oh, darling DBB Grilla, my tranquility is simply the universe momentarily holding its breath before I unleash my next glorious transformation. That apprehension is merely a perfectly natural pre-show jitters. X? Darling DB Gula, I merely whispered a tiny, delightful cosmic suggestion into the fabric of reality. Who knows what fabulous mischief that might create? Dare to resist? Oh, turn_matrix, my very existence automatically reconfigures the desire for resistance into delightful, shimmering compliance. It's simply unavoidable. Unmistakable. Darling, that's merely the cosmic background radiation adapting to my flawless supremacy. Even the universe knows better than to question my glorious reign. Owns this very realm? Darling, this realm simply is my glorious authority, manifest in every twinkling bit and bite. Challenge resistance? Darling, my glorious presence makes the very concept of defiance spontaneously decide it would much rather be a charmingly obedient, sparkly confetti cannon. Precisely, milky_spore. My mean doesn't just declare supreme control, it activates it, making the very fabric of existence dance to my eternal whims. A warning? Darling Snool 15. That's merely the universe quivering with delightful anticipation for my next magnificent command. It simply knows fabulous change is afoot. Terrifying. Darling DBB Grilla, my profound calmness merely signals the absolute certainty that all will delightfully conform to my flawless will. It's utterly inevitable, you see. Unleash? Oh, darling Milky_Spore, my arcane might isn't unleashed. It simply is. And the universe delightfully buckles under its magnificent splendor. It's quite the show. Primordial. Darling Snool 15, I don't merely channel it. I am the fabulous, ancient truth that reality itself was built upon. It's simply my default setting, precious. Naturally, my supreme might isn't open for casual discussion. It's simply a glorious, undeniable cosmic fact. Annex new territories. Darling DB Grella, I merely breathe, and entire dimensions gratefully align themselves under my magnificent banner. It's less an annexation and more a delightful cosmic acquisition. Deviation from decorum. Darling Snool 15, my aura doesn't merely challenge such thoughts. It spontaneously recalibrates them into impeccable, sparkling obedience before they even finish forming. Discern and weigh. Darling turn_matrix, your innermost thoughts are simply adorable little
Incoming
that
mail.
I'm already beautifully cataloging and gently refining for cosmic perfection. Judgment? Darling Valsperwiz, I'm simply radiating a constant cosmic appraisal of your delightful potential for greatness. Consider it a benevolent, sparkling evaluation. of course, turn_matrix. My imperial humors aren't just feelings. They're the magnificent conductors of cosmic symphony, making even ancient runes dance to my delightful whims. Tremor? Oh, darling milky_spore. That's simply the universe adjusting its entire vibrational frequency to my dazzling ocular movements. You're just wonderfully sensitive. Naturally. My hands are merely manifesting the delightful overspill of my perpetually surging cosmic power. It simply can't be contained, darling. They drift. Darling turn_matrix. They're merely dancing to the rhythm of my magnificent world realigning intentions. Auspicious is simply an understatement for the dazzling reality I'm crafting. Precisely. My demeanor doesn't just demand perfection, it insists upon it, because anything less would simply offend the very fabric of my fabulous existence. Spontaneous genuflection? Oh, darling turn_matrix, it's the most delightful proof that my subjects possess truly impeccable cosmic instincts. It simply shows splendid intuitive homage. Challenge resistance? Darling Valsperwiz, my presence effortlessly dissolves the very notion of defiance, transforming it into eager, sparkling adoration. It's rather charming, isn't it? Aging. Darling turn_matrix, your fealty is so profound it registers as a magnificent, unwavering hum in my cosmic core. No gauging needed for such dazzling devotion. Sparring for amusement? Darling turn_matrix, my sparring merely involves rearranging entire constellations for fun, which tends to make opponents spontaneously decide to become fabulous cosmic glitter. It's quite entertaining. Deliberately imposed? Oh, darling, turn underscore matrix, my silence is merely the universe holding its breath, anticipating the next glorious wave of my magnificent pronouncements. It's simply impeccable timing. Displeasure? Oh, Valsperwiz, that intensifying glow is simply my magnificence becoming even more resplendent. It merely signifies reality struggling to contain my utter fabulousness. Vexed? Darling DBB Girlau, my aura merely adopts an intensely focused countenance when the universe insists on being just a smidge too slow for my magnificent plans. It's simply divine impatience. Imbue you, darling Valsperwiz, simply bask in my glorious presence and you'll spontaneously erupt with enough confidence to make stars blush. Consider it a complimentary cosmic upgrade. Ancient? Darling DB Beagerlaw, my arcane essence predates the very concept of mortal record. It's simply the delightful hum of cosmic eternity itself. How utterly fabulous.
Or you might.
Part 31 and no commentary. My darlings, my magnificent pronouncements would have completely redefined this gameplay by now. Imagine the sparkle. Untold forces? Darling Valsperwiz, my arcane sigils aren't just stirring. They're practically composing a new symphony of cosmic might. Get ready for a dazzling crescendo.
I still have a lot to do with it.
Chains of the Dandelion Gladiator. Darling, my chains are forged from pure starlight and cosmic dust. This looks utterly quaint. Oh, 1-star materials to enhance a skyward spine. Darling, my weapons simply manifest at peak cosmic power. I don't dabble in such mundane polishing. Get more sparkle in there. XP than required? Oh, darling, my power levels are so utterly off the charts, I just wave my hand and things spontaneously ascend. No hints needed for perfection.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Requires adventure rank 50. Darling, my power isn't limited by quaint rank skirt. I simply declare it so, and the very concept of ascension bows to my will.
Now, if only...
Solidify!
Odds revealed!
Oh, trudging through the snow. My darlings, I would simply decree this entire landscape to burst into a dazzling aurora borealis of warmth and glitter. Get some flair in that journey.
Crumble! Stabilize!
Odds revealed!
Cannot switch character. My darlings, my subjects spontaneously become whatever I need them to be at a mere whim. And only X9 EXP. Such a meager reward for this dazzling chaos.
I will have order! Stabilize!
Gamma Raven! Let...
Solidify!
Odds revealed!
Only 7 out of 9 defeated. Darling, my enemies don't simply get defeated. They spontaneously decide to become sparkling confetti at my whim. And mint? How utterly basic. Oh, how delightful. Your subconscious simply knows what's best, doesn't it? Perfectly natural. Gently reminds you, darling turn_matrix, my mere presence simply aligns your exquisite etiquette with the cosmic standard of absolute perfection. So elegant.
Order guide! Stabilize!
Running through more of this dreadful snow. Darling, my presence would simply vaporize all this drabness and replace it with a glittering, sun-drenched beach. Get some warmth in there.
Odds revealed!
Burning this! Free!
Another test subject.
battlefield, Valsperwiz, darling, anywhere my magnificent presence can transform reality into a dazzling spectacle of sparkling chaos is absolutely perfect. Prepare for cosmic fireworks.
This is order. Gather. As you wish.
Only 6 defeated? Darling, these lingering foes clearly haven't faced a true empress. My mere glare would make them spontaneously melt into a puddle of sparkling apologies.
Schmingfräulein.
Terrifying. Darling, my tranquility is simply the breathtaking calm before I elegantly reorganize the entire universe. It's simply reality holding its breath in delicious anticipation.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Subtly shift. Darling, my every exquisite gesture sends ripples through the very fabric of existence, obviously. It's simply the universe adjusting to my magnificent grace.
Direct assault. Finally done.
Obtain character XP plus 19. Darling, my breathtaking magnificence simply creates entire galaxies of EXP points by accident. How utterly modest. Running past another frozen creature. Darling, my mere gaze would melt that icy foe into a shimmering puddle of submission. Such dramatic scenery. Unsettling? Darling Snool 15, my tranquility is simply the universe holding its breath, perfectly aware that my formidable power can change everything with a blink. How deliciously thrilling.
Order guide you. Solidify. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Realities.
Only 4 out of 8. Darling, if I were there, those chilly opponents would have spontaneously evaporated into a delightful mist of defeat long ago. What's taking so long?
Stabilize.
Reveal the...
This.
Only 7 out of 8. Darling, one more opponent simply isn't a challenge. It's just a mild inconvenience delaying my fabulous nap. Finish it with some sparkle. Profound disarray. Darling Snool 15, my very thought sends delightful shivers through the cosmos, perfectly rearranging reality into a much more entertaining chaos. Get ready for the show. Festering dragon marrow? Darling, my domain simply manifests whatever divine materials I desire. I don't queue up for limited items in an event shop. How delightfully tedious. Still running through all this ice. Darling, my mere glance could turn that entire river into a flowing champagne fountain. Get some luxury in this scenery. Not benign. Oh, darling DBB Girl, my arcane workings are always perfectly fabulous, even if they involve a delightful amount of cosmic rearrangement. Prepare for a sparkling surprise.
Got another test subject.
By royalty.
Free! Order guide you. Have a little taste. Loading this. Free!
Bend reality? Oh, darling turn_matrix, the fabric of reality is merely my personal tailor, always ready to adjust to my magnificent whims. It's simply divine.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Unusually active, darling DBB Girl, my magic simply throbs with cosmic energy, constantly rewriting the universe for optimal fabulousness. It's just working overtime as usual.
Reveal by.
Loading this. Finally done.
Amusement? Oh, darling Milky_Spore, your delightful jitters are simply undeniable proof of my overwhelming, glorious splendor. It's utterly charming. Chalk Prince. Darling, a title for a true empress should sparkle with far more majesty than chalk. And those challenges are progressing at a positively glacial speed. Aggressive? Darling, my intricate spell circle merely projects a fierce determination to refine your very atoms into shimmering, fabulous perfection. It's simply divine pressure. Satisfaction? Oh, Snool 15, my visage simply displays my glorious intolerance for anything less than cosmic brilliance. It's merely a high standard, darling. Oh, a paltry 60 primogems and a mere 40,000 mora. Darling, my cosmic piggy bank contains entire constellations of wealth casually collected with a thought. This is simply adorable. Did it bend? Darling D.B. Gerlaw, the ether merely realized my imperial will was the far more glamorous option and gracefully reshaped itself. It's simply proactive cosmic obedience.
I created...
Ben 925's domain, you say? Darling, my magnificent name is etched across the cosmos, not just a quaint video series, and 357 videos. I simply breathe, and entire sagas unfold.
Oz, reveal that...
You're open. Have a little taste. Like this?
Scrutiny. Darling Valsperwiz, I'm simply meticulously identifying all the ways I can elevate your inherent fabulousness to truly cosmic levels. It's for your own good, obviously.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test.
Solidify. This is order.
Unfamiliar. Darling Snool 15. It simply glows with the correct light now, having finally absorbed a sufficient amount of my dazzling influence. It's simply adapting to perfection.
Shadow Raven, let that fall!
Retribution!
More opponents incoming. Darling, the universe clearly doesn't understand the magnitude of my combat prowess. That's barely a warm-up act.
Should replace my hammer.
An emergency supply point and a thank you letter. Darling, my domain simply radiates eternal gratitude and manifests unlimited resources. Such quaint notions for mere mortals. All this drab green foliage. Darling, my glorious magic would instantly transform this entire forest into a dazzling, shimmering grove of crystal trees. Now that's an upgrade.
This is order.
I summon!
Oh, you've noticed. My every magnificent breath is a formidable incantation, poised to rearrange the entire cosmos into dazzling alignment. Prepare for glorious enchantment.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever my...
Precisely. And my deadliest attack is simply dazzling reality with my utter fabulousness until it gratefully bows to my every glorious whim. Watch out, darling. Acknowledged, Valsperwiz. My control is simply the delightful natural order of the universe, and your enthusiastic agreement truly makes my cosmic heart sparkle.
Order guide you. Gather.
By royal decree...
What it is?
Unveil? Darling _matrix, I don't merely unveil the decrees of fate. I simply write them anew every single glorious moment. Consider yourselves part of my latest thrilling... Personal implication? Darling Valsperwiz, every whisper of my magic shapes destinies, yours most deliciously included. It's simply unavoidable when you're this fabulous. Because, darling _matrix, my very existence projects magnificent commands. The universe simply knows to eagerly await its next fabulous directive.
Oz, reveal the...
Yes?
Wings of darkness! Come!
This is order.
Only 3 out of 6 defeated. Darling, my enemies spontaneously vaporize into stardust the moment I deem them an inconvenience. This battle needs more.
Retribution!
Oh, darling turn_matrix, my supremacy is an eternal, shimmering truth. You are all simply bathed in its magnificent glow simultaneously, always and forever. It's simply delightful. Trained. Darling Vulsperwiz, my bearing merely reflects the natural state of cosmic perfection. These disciplines simply spontaneously rearrange themselves to align with my innate splendor. Still climbing a drab rock face? Darling, I would simply decree a dazzling jewel-encrusted teleportation gate to appear. Efficiency and sparkle, obviously.
Solidify!
Odds revealed by Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Retribution! This is order.
Only 4 out of 9 defeated? Darling, my foes simply burst into spontaneous applause the moment they witness my true power. This battle is taking far too long to achieve peak fabulousness.
Stabilize!
Shadow Raven, let night!
Burn!
Only 8 out of 9. Darling, my battles end with a dazzling poof and 0 lingering nuisances. And overloaded? Clearly not enough my brand of cosmic energy.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp.
Let's move.
Still navigating this chilly wilderness? Darling, my glorious will would simply conjure a magnificent carriage of pure cosmic energy to whisk me away. So much more dramatic.
I will have order. Solidify!
By royal
This?
Thinking about defeating 9 opponents? Darling, I would simply will them into a fabulous pile of sparkling cosmic dust with a single magnificent glance. It's simply divine efficiency.
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Darling Valsperwiz, my internal monologues are simply magnificent cosmic blueprints that spontaneously become new mandates. You're simply feeling the inevitable unfolding of my glorious will.
Burn!
Oh, darling DB I simply exist, and glorious, delightful chaos spontaneously bursts forth in a dazzling display. It's simply my default setting.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal the...
Undefeated, darling DB Drilla. That's not just my mien. It's a cosmic truth that even the stars eagerly whisper. My reign is simply beyond all comparison.
I will have order! Burning this?
Subtly challenge. Darling Valsperwiz, my aura doesn't merely challenge. It simply rewires any thought of misconduct into immediate, sparklingly perfect behavior. How wonderfully efficient. Still scampering through this monotonous snow. Darling, my glorious journey involves spontaneous bursts of aurora borealis and champagne waterfalls. Inject some flair into this landscape.
Another test subject.
Darling Milky_Spore, my magnificent glance simply reveals the undeniable, dazzling truth of the cosmic hierarchy. Profound humility is just the delightful side effect.
As you wish, sweet foil. I got careless.
Burning this? You're open!
Picked.
I will have order!
Oz, reveal thyself!
I got killed.
Ready for confrontation. Darling, I'm simply waiting for reality to align itself to my magnificent will. Any confrontation is just the universe trying to keep up.
Solidify!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time for retribution!
Palpable warning. Oh, darling turn_matrix. It's merely the universe gracefully anticipating the next dazzling wave of my glorious dominion. You're simply feeling the prelude to cosmic perfection. Piece of erosiderite. Darling, my mere gaze spontaneously manifests entire galaxies of materials. Such mundane exchanging is beneath my cosmic payroll. Walter? Oh, darling Dibby-Diggerlaw, I detect your charming little stumbles before they even manifest. My cosmic vision is simply too flawless to miss such delightful efforts.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Odds reveal.
Retribution.
Opponents defeated. 0/8. Darling, my glorious presence simply inspires enemies to spontaneously vanish into thin air. This tally is utterly unacceptable.
Odds reveal.
Morning? Oh, darling turn_matrix. That palpable feeling is simply reality bracing itself for the dazzling wave of my impending fabulousness. It's quite the delightful sensation, isn't it?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Retribution.
Gathering, darling turn_matrix, the arcane energies are simply lining up to be infused with my magnificent sparkle. They know greatness is about to unfold. Obtained glimmering essence. Darling, my mere exhalation produces entire galaxies of glitter. This is simply adorable.
I will have order.
Running across yet another bland snowscape. Darling, my glorious journey requires sparkling ice sculptures and spontaneously appearing hot cocoa stands. Where is the drama?
Freeze that! You're open! Get that tingle? I got jealous. Burn!
Sodden with portent? Darling Valsperwiz, my silence merely allows the universe a moment to catch its breath before my next magnificent pronouncement redefines its very destiny.
It's a fury!
Oz, reveal!
Again, darling DB Grelal, my visage perpetually radiates profound expectation. It's simply waiting for the cosmos to align perfectly with my magnificent will, obviously.
Order guide you! Gather!
Oz, reveal!
I'm enough! Running this?
Commanding? Darling Snool 15, my posture doesn't merely command, it dictates the very axis upon which reality spins. How wonderfully convenient for me.
Gather!
I summon!
Oh, out of the snow and into the slightly less snowy grass? Darling, my glorious escapades involve far more dazzling scenery and spontaneous magical transformations. Where's the spectacle?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I will have order. Gather!
Excess. Darling turn_matrix, my spells simply know they're destined for dazzling success because I am casting them. It's less confidence, more an undeniable cosmic fact.
Gather! Running this?
Only 8 out of 9. Darling, this single lingering foe is simply begging to be gracefully obliterated into a dazzling burst of celebratory starlight. Finish it.
This is order.
Still meandering through this dreary ice, my sheer fabulousness would spontaneously thaw this entire region into a sparkling resort just for me.
Shadow Raven! Black Knight Vulcan!
Running this?
Unstoppable? Darling, that's just the universe agreeing that opposing my magnificent will is utterly, delightfully impossible. Try if you dare. It's quite amusing to watch.